Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Composed and patient passing. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Super pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And taking it without any trouble at all. Lamine Yamal. Nice weight on the pass. And a long way out. Couldn't quite hang on. But it just petered out. Moleiro. Now with Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. The confidence really coming out. Gay takes the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Torres. Danger averted.
He did really well there.
Santi Comesaña. He has teammates around him. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rafinha.
There it is. Villarreal had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
It's an opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Nicolas Pepe playing with a flow and intensity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Onto it confidently. Committed challenge. Pape. Plenty of support here. Barcelona losing possession here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. And away they go again, into the second half. Moleiro. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Pedri. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the flag does go up, offside. De Jong. Nice looking move, this. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Seemingly no one can stop him. Santi Comasagna. Really getting stuck in. And great work to confuse the defender. And that's comfortably gathered. Gay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Magnificent defending. Corner kick played in. Got a strong hand on the ball. Koundé. It's with Joao Cancelo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can they chisel open the defence? Chance here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. Rafinha. And defensive play to be applauded. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Mikhautadze. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. And he takes it on. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Gerard Moreno. Santi Comasagna. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. George Mikhautadze. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gerard Moreno. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Counter-attacking possibilities. Beautiful pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Gerard Moreno. Attack looks promising. Moreno. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
De Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And unable to keep possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim! Superb stop! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? It might be vital intervention. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Hang on, Sue. A chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just straying offside. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Plenty of support here. A poor cross, all things considered. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. An encouraging move from Barca. Committed defending. Federico Valverde. Unable to hang on to the ball. Valverde. Oh, this looks useful. Well, no problems defensively. Ferran Torres. And a timely intervention. Jude Bellingham. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Well, nicely cut out. Ferran Torres. This could level it. challenge. Wow!
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Audacious from there, and getting across to stop it. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Eric Garcia did well to win the ball back. The verdict is offside here. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Long-range effort. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mbappe. Given away again. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about the performance so far?
Yeah, it's a close one. A difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can Real do from this position? The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, a joy to watch. And the first half is in the history. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. De Jong. On to Yamal. Real in a good position out wide. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Can they set up a chance? Well, not away properly. Well, threat over for now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, he keeps going. Productive pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Will he play it in? Could still be dangerous. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacks that clinical finish.
Oh, it might be! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Torres. Good distribution. And into the last 20 minutes. In position. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And he read it well. Play it in. Promising move. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
Trying to tee it up. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And he has options available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Wonderfully weighted pass. But how well he did to cut that one out.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Jude Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And there to intervene.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And so into the final 5 minutes. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. Real Madrid have given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time. Can he put them in front? Well, the post got in the way. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
That was inches away from being in the back of the net.
90 minutes.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main link between the midfield and the attack, and he'll take up those positions in between the lines.
Ricardo Rodriguez. And a superb block. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Valverde. And there it is! 1-0 already! It's 1-0 as the game restarts. They're in. Making decent progress here. A really good interception to take the ball. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. That's cut out quickly and easily. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Pablo Fornals. Anthony. That's where it ends.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, gone for it. And it's comfortably gathered. Sofiane Amrabat. There's good width to this attack now. Players waiting in the centre. A promising move stalls. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Ball one, well read. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Good cross into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Roca. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Plenty of space to attack now. Real Madrid come away with it. Fornals. Space now to get a crossover. This to be level. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Nicely sets it up. Holds it steady, no worries there. They are in. Anthony. Pablo Fornals. Real have it back now. Genuine chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Anthony. Pushing forward with options available now. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack breaks down. And there's the whistle, and that will do. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And this looks too easy. This could be! There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Decent looking attack this. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rodriguez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And we have 30 minutes left. Well, surely. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Amrabat. Opportunity now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Anthony. And it's been given as offside. Lovely setup. Now Chouameni. Played in with that. Mbappe. Here we go. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Hernandez. Ricardo Rodriguez. Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Brilliant. More of that, please. On they go under no real pressure. Mbappe. Real chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rodriguez. Pablo Fornals. Onto Bellerin. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Bellerin. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Oh, what a chance this could be! It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. They've lost it, needlessly, really. There's a good ball in behind. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Federico Valverde. There we are, full time here, and it's real. Well, there's something special in the air for every single derby match. And this one... Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Options available in the middle. Vinicius Junior, and there it is, the goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Hanskrook. Ademola Lookman. Into Koke. Julian Alvarez. Onto Llorente. Now, this might be promising. Chance to go level. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. And the game will stop. Offside. That's nice vision to switch things.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tchouameni. Getting closer. And a superb block. In he goes to put the ball out for a corner. It's a really nice ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. This could be threatening. But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Antoine Griezmann. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kylian Mbappe. Into Valverde. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Griezmann. And that's been ruled as offside. Federico Valverde. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Alvarez. Griezmann. Instinct there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ademola Lookman. Griezmann now. Fine, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
There's a lot of room for Atletico now. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely set-up. Some good work to win it there. Antoine Griezmann. Nicely played. Now it's on for them. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. David Hanchko. Now to deliver a good ball in. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Now, surely! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Fired in, low and hard. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And with that, the first... First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Goes for goal! Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. Corner kick played in. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Valverde. On to Bellingham. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they went too soon, it's offside. This might be promising. And another chance goes begging.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Chouameni. Oh, good ball in behind. Put into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Lookman. Koke. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be something on. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Atletico being afforded too much space here. That is where it ends.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Aurelian Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Setting up the chance. Well read to gain possession. Julian Alvarez. Koke. Junior. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Lookman. On to Koke. Atletico trying to get things moving. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. They found a way through. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Over it comes. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Ball one, well read. Vinicius Junior. Now this could lead to something. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. "15 minutes remain." Well, that's not going to cut it. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Lookman. Into Koke. Rente now. Good work to beat the challenge. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Look at the room they've got to attack now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
5 minutes left now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played. Mbappe. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Here it comes. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. It doesn't get far. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There we are, full time here.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
two teams can serve up for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 with a diamond in the midfield. The holding player will help the team to build from the back. They could also drop into the back line, allowing both fullbacks to push on if they need to.
Takes it on, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief card, yeah. It was a fantastic initial save, though.
And cutting it out. Moleiro. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Bellingham. That's a good ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Trying to tee it up. Can they nudge in front? What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Federico Valverde. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Hang on a minute, Derek, they're through.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Pedraza. Very timely interception. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Danger not over. And going for goal. Tchouameni. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
It's a neat move. The ball back with Real now. Successfully cut out. Now options are plenty, and let's give credit to the defending. Moreno. Nikautadze. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. Oh, read it really well. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And the shot, and holds on to it confidently. Pedraza. George Mikautadze. Well, the threat could be there. Trying to find a way through. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that, half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, moving it nicely. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Will it open up? Moreno, chance to equalise, and that's a very good parry. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Valverde. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Papgay. Santi Comasagna. Oh, big moment! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Federico Valverde. And he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Trying to open them up. This could be the equaliser. How good was that? And the counter-attack looks on. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Committed challenge. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. They could level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And the problem not completely solved. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mikautadze. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Gerard Moreno. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Courtois. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aimed towards Mbappe. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Ten minutes to go. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Read it well.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
George Mikautadze. Good movement. No disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. What a brilliant pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. And the cross smuggled away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there goes the final whistle. Could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring 2 top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. It needs an accurate cross. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Barcelona have given it away. And the cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. He gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Moleiro. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Effective press. Barcelona have lost possession. Now, options are plenty. No fluency from either side. Nicolas Pepe. Did well to win the ball back. Torres. Might be a chance here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Committed challenge. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Yamal. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Mikel Tadze. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Pedri. And he has options available. Joao Cancelo. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. The verdict is offside here. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Moleiro. Nice looking move, this. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. making considerable progress with the ball. Has a go! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gay. Pedraza with it. Moreno. Can they fashion a chance? Well, this is looking promising. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it? Well, the away side are enjoying more of the ball, but they need to try and turn that possession into opportunities on goal. It's all very safe at the moment, not taking enough risks. And when they do go forward, there needs to be a real pace to their play.
So the whistle then, we're up the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. It's with Joao Cancelo. And they've created space, but quick thinking defensively. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. George Mikautadze. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Jong. Can they set up a chance? Oh, in with a chance! And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Well, the threat could be there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, the threat is there. Not in there to tidy up. Brilliant piece of skill. 30 minutes left for play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And finding the flow. Oh, he's through here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Another good tackle. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to tee it up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And into the last 20 minutes. Moleiro. Running room in the wide position. Take it away. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. George Mikatadze. Can he put it in? And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, splendid skill. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Barca regaining possession. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here?
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them.
And how about that for a save?
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And Villarreal have it back now. Could catch them on the break. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Well, he's given us away. Moreira. And Torres on the ball. They've ceded possession, Barca. Pedraza. Papgay. Good-looking effort! Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Can someone attack this? And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bellingham, from a long way out, superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, excellent work, that was a real chance. Barcelona have possession again. And he's in now. Opportunity now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Antonio Rudiger. It's nice vision to switch things.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. It was marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Cancelo. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the corner is fired in. Vinicius Junior. Edging ever closer to goal here. Delivered into the middle. It's eased on. Frenkie de Jong. Possession lost and won. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Not going any further for now. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Ferran Torres. That has been carelessly given away. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls. Barcelona with the ball again. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent looking cross played in. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Moving forward well. Jude Bellingham. What a chance this could be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Lamine Yamal. That hasn't got far. He's made a bit of a mess of it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the referee's whistle. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ferran Torres. Well, ambitious efforts, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. All one, well read. Jude Bellingham. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Could be something on from this. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Jude Bellingham. Real exploiting the space on the flank. It's played into the box. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Decent-looking attack, this. Mbappe! Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
Half an hour left for play. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's opened up for him. That's well watched and blocked. Well, that's how to clear it. Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Kylian Mbappe. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Oh, good vision. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
The press works. Now to push forward. Still not clear. Jules Koundé. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Might get caught on the break here. Just needs the composure now. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. Just couldn't quite finish it off.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, should score! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Mbappe. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rafinha. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Put into the middle. Mbappe. Decent chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And the cross is blocked. Set up the chance. Yamal. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Drama here, all square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. De Jong. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Options available in the middle, opportunity here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Decent, making progress here. And that will do it. The full-time win.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez plays with Hector Bellerin, and it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Fornals. And a tidy ball. Able to create room here. Marc Roca. High quality defending. Released it nicely. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Deftly defended. Fornals. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he drills it in. And we cannot say enough about that save.
God, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Take it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Plenty of support here. Offside the decision. Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vinicius. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Chouameni. And it's a quality pass. Bellingham. And the keeper did well to get there first. Hector Bellerin. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Promising position, this. Oh, halting the attack just like that. To put them in front. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Vinicius Junior. Difficult to stop him. And there's the feed into the box. And a goal kick forthcoming. Hector Bellerin. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Mbappe! A strong hand on the ball. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they set up a chance? Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Fornals. Threading it. smart defending. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Possibilities for them to counter. Determined to keep moving. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Read it well. Rodriguez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked as though he might beat the keeper, but he was beaten by the post. Goal kick. Bellingham. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they probably are a little bit lucky to be...
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. So, a Real Madrid... And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Infringement spotted. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Federico Valverde. And that's going to be all for the first. And away they go again into the second half. Valverde. A textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Anthony. Really good wide play. Sofian Amrabat. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And a clever piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. Offside the decision. Valverde. And Bellingham. Top-class defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Beautiful pass. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Federico Valverde. Interesting pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. Rodriguez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the shot. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. It's a short one. Bellingham. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Anthony. It's eye-catching wide play. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Rodriguez. And giving them too much space on the flank. And he's driving his team forward. This could be the equaliser. And the decision offside here. Delightful pass. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fornals. Anthony. An impressive run. How about the cross? Bellerin has lost out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Or do they have it in them to level this? Fornals. This could level it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Federico Valverde. Well, the threat could be there. Chouameni. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue some.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Jude Bellingham takes it on. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And space here on the flank. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Read it well. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for...
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this could be. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Perfectly anticipated, really well worked. Mbappe taking this on. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Antoine Griezmann. Getting closer. Federico Valverde. Closed it down well. Griezmann. Rente now. Lovely setup. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mbappe. As they come. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. Federico Valverde. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Goes for goal! Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Ademola Lookman. Okay. Real have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. Good pass, good chance. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Koke. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. The chance now. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Tchouaméni. And Atletico come away with the ball. Marcos Llorente. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alvarez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Long to the break now, and Real Madrid have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
They won't be going any further.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Koke. That's a good ball. Alvarez. Ball one, well read. Mbappe, having a try. Huge block, but still danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Koke. Ademola Lookman. Julian Alvarez. A promising move stalls. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitan. The ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. David Hanchko. Ademola Lookman. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Well read to gain possession. Griezmann. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Lookman. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Griezmann. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance for the equaliser. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. And it's opened up. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Griezmann. Julian Alvarez. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Alexander-Arnold delivers. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Lovely setup. Has a go. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Koke. .20 minutes to go. Well, that's been won really smartly. Federico Valverde. Moving the ball around well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Valverde. Now it needs a good ball in. And they might be in. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Koke. Alvarez. They found a way through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Mbappe. Space out wide for Real. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Unable to find anyone with that. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's a really good break, this. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. There won't be any rebounds there. Griezmann. Griezmann. Good pull one back here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ref happy to let that one run. Good ball in behind. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And that is offside. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a strong tackle. Federico Valverde. Oh, it's on! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedraza. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Real Madrid have given it away. Good-looking move. And Bellingham. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Papgay. Pedraza with it. Gay. And the pass deftly cut out. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Real using width to good effect. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Who wants to make a challenge? Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Courtois. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouaméni. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nikaltadze. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Trying to tee it up. Opportunity, Moreno! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, read it really well. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And space to cross it. Oh, fancy footwork. And still looking to get the shot away. Vinicius Junior trying to open them up. Well, fantastic reflex action. Pedraza. And with that, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pedraza. Mikal Tadze. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, danger here. Santi Comesaña. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Might lead to a chance. The Merengues have lost the ball. And teammates around him. Could be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Moleiro. Pedraza with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, simply breathtaking in the first half, Gerard Moreno. What would you say about his contribution?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A tremendous vision. Nicolas Pepe. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
And he read it superbly. Papgay. Flowing here. Options in the centre. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, it might be! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Rudiger. And Valverde. Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, looked rushed there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Gerard Moreno. Possession one. Promising pass. Can he get one back? Can they set up a chance? Now with Pepe. Mikal Tadze. Nice looking move this. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. Decent chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mexico and they take on Scotland.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Orbelin Pineda. Here's Gallardo. Interesting pass. Pineda. Can he find the net? Still could be dangerous. Pineda. Can he finish? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Che Adams. Has eyes for goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. It might be. Vital intervention.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Really good challenge. Oh, the threat is there. It's a fierce effort. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, defensive resilience there. Good idea. Chances on. And roaming free here. Stopped a certain goal. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, showing good patience, but then the one that goes astray. John McGinn. Now with Adams. Pineda. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Take it away. He won the ball. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Scott McTominay. Oh, a fine block. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
High quality defending. Scott McTominay. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Not completely out of trouble here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And take it away. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Edson Alvarez. Che Adams. Here's Gallardo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Scott McTominay. Pineda. And they have possession again. Scott McTominay trying to open up the defence. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Israel Reyes. Alvarez now. Oh, great play. And a strong tackle. Scott McTominay. And he has options available. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Playing with a flow and intensity. He's in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Ball back with Mexico here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Billy Gilmore. On to McGinn. Scott McTominay. And so it is, the first half story. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Hanley. Ferguson. And room now out on the wing. Intelligent defending. Raúl Jiménez. This for the lead. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jay Adams. It's with McTominay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Johan Vasquez. And now Quiñones. And a clever piece of defending. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? Just straying offside. Scott McTominay. Now with Adams. It's with McTominay. Superb block.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Ready to break, perhaps. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pineda. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Scott McTominay. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Scott McTominay. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Great vision to switch the play. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jay Adams. John McGinn. Opportunity missed. Orbelín Pineda. This is it! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gilmore. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Brilliant piece of skill. Perfect tackle. Quiñones. Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And given away by Scotland.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Adams. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Able to deal with the threat. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
John McGinn. Just needs to get it out of there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes it on! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adams. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Roberto Alvarado. Decent pass. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Aaron Hickey. Orbelín Pineda. And there we have it. Mexico have prevailed. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Qatar and they take on Scotland.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Flag raised for offside. Afif. Read it well. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Andrew Robertson. Well, they lost custody of it. Outrageously skillful. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Che Adams. And he read it well defensively. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed. Almoez Ali, and passing it well. Gives it a go! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ferguson. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it's on! And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, great vision. That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Ali. Very quick thinking there. Successfully cut out. McGinn. Here's Robertson. Scott McTominay. Possession changing hands. Andrew Robertson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? I'm giving the ball away. We saw the situation developing. Almoez Ali. Excellent defending. Andrew Robertson. Well, giving the ball away. Danger building. And off the woodwork. And the audacity to go for goal.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
Scott McTominay. Andrew Robertson. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Akram Afif. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And possession changing hands. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now can they hit them on the counter? Takes it on! Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Asim Madibo. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. And the cross smuggled away. Last touch gives them a throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
McGinn. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And possession changing hands. Boudiaf. Akram Afif. Now opening things up. And an opening! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lewis Ferguson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good movement, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, good idea. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And there to intercept. And Scotland will get the throw in. Ferguson. Asim Madibo. Akram Afif. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Scott McTominay. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good-looking ball. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Well, they worked the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
McGinn. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Good weight on that pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Karim Boudiaf deserves credit for winning the ball back. In search of an equaliser. Chance here. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Scott McTominay. Effective challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Miguel. Asim Madibo. Boudiaf. Akram Afif. A goal here might win it, but nothing comes of it. Akram Afif. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. McGinn. Well, that one has promise. Well, a shot from miles out. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players, with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Working hard to win it back there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more.
To edge ahead now. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Keeping it nicely here. Flying forward here, and it's played over to the back post. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Scruffy play, ball lost. Options available in the middle, and the chance slips away. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Patrick Byrne. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Taken cleanly and held on to. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Teeing up the chance now. A promising move stalls. Taking this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Patrick Byrne. Looking like they mean business here. Terrific chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So off we go at 1-0. Nice ball to switch the play. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Cleared, but not far enough. There it comes to an end. Sørloth. On to Ødegaard. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Patrick Byrne. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Space out wide, and they're using it. On he goes, terrific. They're in here, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Really well cut out. Sørloth. On to Odegaard. And the forward progress continues. Someone for the team there. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Oh, takes it on. Oh, great block. What a kick played in. I'm afraid that's careless. And into the box it goes. Can he get the shot off? Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power.
It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. And the referee's whistle brings... And so the second half kicks off. They've come away with the ball. Alexander Sørloth moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Chance for the equaliser, back off the post. That's a good pass. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Getting closer. Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Working hard to win it back there. Martin Odegaard. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. They shall not pass. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Sørloth. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Plays it into the area now. Offside, and by a good distance as well. A miscue in the final third there. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, so much space to attack. To square things up. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. They're not getting close enough here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Can someone attack this? Only half the job done there. And the play breaks down. Delivered into the box. Erling Haaland. He's flying forward here. There's the cut inside. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. "15 minutes remain. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Delivered into the box. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Patrick Byrne. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Haaland! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Played in with that. And it's on now. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So we've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight.
Oh, worth a shot. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, he's seen a chance. Can't get it through this time.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's it. The ref brings a... The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Chance to deliver into the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. Edging ever closer to goal here. It's deflected out. And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Yes. Anthony Robinson. A move of real promise developing. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Ball taken away and out of play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. Timothy Weir. To square things up. Oh, it must be here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Set up the chance. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the play breaks down. Setting up the chance. Took one for the team there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Some good work to win it there. Timothy Weir. Oh, that's really well cut out. Adams. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And he's in now. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. This is looking good. What next? And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Where? On to Pulisic. Pulisic. Now, surely! Still not clear. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. attack collapses. Adams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is getting the fans interested now. The ball taken away from them. Oh, worth a shot. And that'll do it. The end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Dest. The press works, now to push forward. A chance to deliver into the box. This could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They really need to get bodies back. Now to choose the right option. And it must be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Can someone attack this? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Pulisic.
Tyler Adams. Dest. Chris Richards. Into Serginho Dest. I wonder where this is going. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Half an hour left for play. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And the defence ready for what was coming. Weston McKennie. Making decent progress here. Oh, talk about timing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Timothy Weir. Tyler Adams. Promising move. Now what happens from here? The attack broken up. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They might be in. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be dangerous. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Really good pass. Magnificent defending. A timely intervention. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. McKennie. Pulisic could be all square here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. We've entered the final 10 minutes. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Genuine chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. It was really...
Oh, should score! What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Chris Richards. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be a chance to win the game here.
Christian Pulisic.
Possession changes hands. Oh, an ambitious try. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
trying his luck. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Johan Vasquez. The attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it was being tracked all the way. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. Now he's in! And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Really solid defending. Block after block. Taking this on. There won't be any rebounds there. Plenty of open space here. Put into the middle. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. They've given it away here. Worth a go. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That's a good ball. Over the byline, corner kick to come. It's put into the middle, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good pressure high up the pitch.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely sets it up. Well stopped and safely away. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be something on. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Closed it down well. Could go Jimenez. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've got it back now. Lovely setup, brilliant defending. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the forward progress continues. Has a go. Saved and held on to as well. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Promising looking ball. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, chance! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. That's a good pass. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They could get caught out on the break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Can he finish? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Pineda. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And unable to retain possession. Top and in on goal. Onto it, in on goal. And good composure to claim the ball. Albin Pineda. Well read to gain possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Secure hands, calmly taken. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely sets it up. A crucial interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Promising looking attack, this. And the cross comes in. And there it comes to an end. Closed it down well. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the tackle spot on. We'll take things forward a notch here. It's only halfway clear. To put them ahead. Still a chance off the keeper. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So they've taken the lead. There's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, could be a chance here. What a challenge! Have a go here. Really solid defending. And the game comes to an end.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Scotland versus Mexico.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Sue. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Scott McTominay. Now with Ryan Christie. It's with McTominay. Scotland losing possession. Jesus Gallardo. Reyes. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Marcel Ruiz. And now Quinones. And Scotland regaining possession. Scott McTominay. Adams. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Reyes. Roberto Alvarado. Excellent vision. Genuine chance. Che Adams. Now they stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And finding the flow. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcel Ruiz. an opening. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
McGinn. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find their way back into this.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Smart defending. They couldn't hang on to it again. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. McGinn. Here's Robertson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferguson. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Crossed into the penalty area. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move this. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Lewis Ferguson. Regained possession. Jesus Gallardo. Adams. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good idea. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Che Adams. This looks interesting. Well, I'm not sure if he was playing it to one of his teammates or someone in the stand. Israel Reyes. Pineda. Reyes. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Orbelin Pineda. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Marcel Ruiz. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Christie. Oh, superb skill. But the try? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Scott McTominay. Well, they could break at pace. Pineda. Can they stop it going in? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Scott McTominay trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Montes. Israel Reyes. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Orbelin Pineda. And quick thinking defensively. Che Adams. Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Scott McTominay. Fully committed.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Wasteful from Mexico. 15 minutes left for play. Nicely constructed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Che Adams. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Outdoing his opponent. And Scotland with the ball again.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
Pineda. Israel Reyes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big moment! Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Scott McTominay. And pressing for the equaliser. Happen this time. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Roberto Alvarado. And successfully cut out. Andrew Robertson. And forward they go again. Can they win this? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Scotland against Qatar.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
From well out. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, this looks useful. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Very quick thinking there. Almoez Ali. On to Adams. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And Scotland have it back now. Adams. He's in here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. Karim Boudiaf. Determined defending. Shaping to shoot. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, a really good run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Possession one. McGinn. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Lewis Ferguson. He'll take this on. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Playing it in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, moving it nicely. Afif. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
John McGinn. Oh, giving the ball away. Delivering it into the box. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A real opening now. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lewis Ferguson. And the cross goes in. Can he finish here? And just over the bar. Really good effort. Boudiaf. Madibo. Couldn't keep the move going. A delicious piece of skill. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Retaining possession proving difficult. Shea Adams. It's with McTominay. Long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Afif. Could be dangerous. And wonderful defending there.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Referee spotting the transgression. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Scott McTominay. Well, there to intercept. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This looks more than decent. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's splendid play. In a decent position now. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Andrew Robertson. And whipped into the box. And good work to regain possession. Ali. Oh, moving it nicely. Beautiful pass. Really clever pressing. Gutsy defending. John McGinn. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, good vision. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. McGinn.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing everything.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Puki. Asim Madibo. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The switch of play now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Scott McTominay. Now with Ryan Christie. Their turn to come away with it. Scott McTominay. Teammates available. Well, he's given us away. And on the front foot, this is great theatre.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almoez Ali. Intelligent threaded pass here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Norway against Qatar.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Good patience.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Berge. Berg. Fancies it! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it the perfect pass? Patrick Berg. Thoughtful play. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Akram Afif. And Norway with the ball again. Berg. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Well, nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the pass deftly cut out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Haaland having a shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Madibo. Great vision to switch the play. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And unable to keep the ball. Decent idea. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they're in here Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
It's still alive. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Holland. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Takes the shot. Oh, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Rioson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Julian Rioson. Afif. Julian Rioson. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Akram Afif. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Alexander Sørloth. And a more than satisfactory first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Ali. Well, good idea. Deep delivery. Danger still on. Now a decent position. And a throw in. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no damage done. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great attacking play. Stopped a certain goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Was it a great clearance? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, big moment! And not cleared away properly.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Not troubling the keeper. Akram Afif. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And in the right position to read it. That's a lovely ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be troublesome. Erling Haaland! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Asim Madibo. Smart defending. And support available. Almoez Ali. Oh, nice ball. And we saw the situation developing. Promising position, this. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Quick break could be on. We're trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Patrick Berg. Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
The corner kicks keep on coming. And Norway have it back now. Oh, he'll take it on. Cross fired over. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Patrick Berg. And he's won the ball. Now the keeper grabs it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the United States against Qatar.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Tyler Adams. Here's how it looks for the United States.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, the threat is there. Almoez Ali. Well, that one has promise. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Pulisic. Weston McKennie. Serginho Dest. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And Weah perfectly positioned. And just like that, broken up. Akram Afif. Promising pass. And a useful cross. Well, they survived the attack. Balogun. Weston McKennie. Can they set up a chance? Oh, disappointing clearance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Boudiaf. Afif. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a neat move. Oh, that's super defending. Over it comes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Weah. Robinson. Really getting stuck in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They could level it. Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Chris Richards. Adams. Robinson. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, that's how to press. Asim Madibo. Afif. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Balogun. A very timely interception. Weston McKennie. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Balogun. And possession changing hands. Now options are plenty. Could be troublesome. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Dest. And on to McKennie. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Options in the centre. Well, not clear yet. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Nice looking pass. Chance here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Miguel. Almoez Ali. Possession one. Weah. Well, he's certainly not alone. For the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Miguel. Budiaf. Asim Madibo. Really good interception. Distributing it well. Almoez Ali. Asim Madibo. Nicely constructed. Can they do it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. McKennie. Pulisic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Almoez Ali. Well, that one has promise. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Dest. And a good-looking ball. Clattered away. Able to skip past his man. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Tyler Adams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ready to break, perhaps? He got in the way of that cross. And there's the delivery. And whipped into the box. It might still be problematic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Robinson. Really good wide play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Richards. Pulisic now. Possession, the most important thing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good ball over the top. Balogun. Pulisic now. Cross towards that far post. And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Adams. And he read it superbly. Can they level it here? The attack showed promise.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Very timely interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Afif. The USA doing well to regain possession. Dest. And a decent delivery. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Afif. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. The delivery. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico against Qatar.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jimenez. Really clever pressing. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who can they pick out? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quick.
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Gualen Kuki. Karim Budia. And good anticipation. And they win the throw following that challenge. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Smart defending. And support available. Karim Budia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Attacking with vigour. Jesus Gallardo. Oh, this looks useful. Afif. Top-class defending. And he has options available. Marcel Ruiz. A chance to whip it in. Promising position, this. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Pedro Miguel. Gualen Kuki. Afif. Distributing it well. It's not a bad ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, could get back into it. Terrific piece of anticipation. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. And that's expert defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He has time to play it over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, a decent position. Roberto Alvarado. Can he deliver? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pineda. Israel Reyes. Well, a textbook interception. Decent idea. Well, the threat could be there. Takes aim. Ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Roberto Alvarado. It's a neat move. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the pass deftly cut out. Beautiful pass. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well read to win possession back. Quiñones. Can he score? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Miguel. Madibo. Decent position. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Fancies it. And he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Marcel Ruiz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Orbelín Pineda. That's a surefire goal.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And snuffing out the danger. Lovely weight. Well, that one has promise. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a good challenge to bring that. Surely! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Jesus Gallardo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive pass. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Orbelin Pineda. Well, the threat could be there. Marcel Ruiz. Pineda. Trying to plot a route. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Asim Madibo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might lead to a chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Ruiz. Orbelin Pineda. Marcel Ruiz. Pineda. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Montes. Pineda. And space for them here on the flank. And players waiting at the far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Ali. A really good pass. Well, might be. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the keeper there.
Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Montes. Marcel Ruiz. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nicely cut out. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying to tee it up. Asim Madibo. Still not clear. Intelligent ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is the end of the contest. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game. But a thrilling... Hello there, and we're all set to go here at the Pre-Zero Arena in Zinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Hoffenheim versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Burger. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order. Zayvaud. Baumgartner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer.
There's the shot! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Zayvaud. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, to win it back. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Raum. And Leipzig with the ball again. Plenty of options. Good idea. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now sending it in. Andrej Kramaric. Strong but fair tackle. Credit due, a good intervention. And Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. Burger. Determined defending. Certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Making considerable progress with the ball. Good work from Hoffenheim to win it back. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. Andrej Kramaric.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they?
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, tremendous goal! Ozan Kabak. Ronaldo on the ball. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could square the game. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. Zaivoud. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big chance! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, that will do it for now anyway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kramaric. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Burger. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kramaric. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Danger building. And that's comfortably gathered. Wouter Burger. It's a neat move. Top class defending. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. $30 minutes to go then. So far. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Kramaric. Giving it a go. It could be up for grabs. And offside it is. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Christoph Baumgartner. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, danger here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Christoph Baumgartner. Maybe dangerous here. The defender doing his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, to take the lead. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created a lot of chances too, but you just wonder, is it going to be one of those days? They'll be hoping for at least one more chance and put it away.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Baumgartner. And forward they go, chasing the game. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Baku. And Kramaric on the ball. Space here on the flank. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So that will be all for this. The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will get... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich versus RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And take it away. Oh, left his man behind here. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the through ball. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Tah. Stanisic. The ball back with Leipzig now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Nicely cut out. Able to skip past his man. Takes it off. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. Konrad Laimer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicely weighted pass, and that's comfortably gathered. Oh, nice ball. A very timely interception. Jamal Musiala. And a strong tackle. And tremendous individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Wonderfully weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. The situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Oh, and couldn't convert. Uedraogo really getting stuck in. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And no way through.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Uedraogo. Nicolas Zaibal. Michael Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Brilliant piece of skill. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the cross into the middle. They had a decent reading of that ball in. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he? And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Credit due, a good intervention. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view: can they turn this around? Kimmich, Leimer on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Tackle. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ball lost by Bayern. Himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And Leipzig regaining possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance for him. Really the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. They'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, a tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
I thought they were onto something there. Now opening things up. And a timely intervention. Can he score? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Uedraogo. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the chance slips away. Luis Diaz.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
position brilliantly. Oh, superb skill. Shot from long range. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Jamal Musiala. Kane. Can they square the game? Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And a clever piece of defending. And they still have designs on the win. Draogo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Leipzig come away with it. He'll try his luck here. And what a close shave it was. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could be a chance to break. It's a perfect challenge. If they can finish here, that might be that. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, closed down straight away. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the 90 minutes of...
Well, today we're set to witness a match. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper, and did it perfectly. That's a wonderful pick-out. All given away. Kane. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And it's held on to comfortably. Wagnerman. All one, well read. Michael Olise. This is an excellent run. Jamie Laveling. Space out wide, and they're using it. That one is got away. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Mittelsteg. They found a way through. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Space now to get a crossover. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Beautifully weighted ball, and the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty. Michael Olise. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Angelo Stiller. On to Luis Diaz. And great in there. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. This looks promising from Bayern. Musiala. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not bad effort, though.
Diaz. Bayern showing good width here. Aimed at Kane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That's class, that. Now, I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Michael Olise.
Leveling. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's in here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Chris Fury. Stanisic. And that'll do it. The end of the... And the game restarts. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that is missed by quite a distance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Chris Fury. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Pace out wide for Bayern. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Options available in the middle. Goes for goal. It's kindly blocked. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Leveling. Have to work hard to keep that in. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. To be better with the ball. Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Now, can this be attacked? Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Right position to cut out the pass. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. This will bring the lead back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Miscue in the final third there. Harry Kane. Now it needs a good ball in. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the ball comes in. And it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? Now the chance for them to pull forward. Emedin Demirovic. Good move that needs some end product now. Oh, a chance here. Still a chance. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Read his mind there. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Has the space to whip it in here. Getting closer. Having a go. Took one for the team there. And that's a corner. It could provide the winning moment. Hasn't been decisively dealt with. Nothing doing for them in the end. That's it. The ref brings it. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Michael Olise. That's a good pass. A really good interception to take the ball. Anton. Rami Ben Sabaini. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Have a go. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Deo Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. Moving the ball around well here. Now it needs a good ball in. And the momentum is lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Good ball in behind. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looks promising from Dortmund. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. To equalise! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. It's been delivered, cleared away, but not with conviction. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabaini. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kane. Kimmich. This could be dangerous. Offside rules the assistant referee. Marcel Sabitzer. Bayern Munich have the ball again. To put them in front. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Upamecano. Olise. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. Deep towards the back post, and the ball's still loose. Really good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Something building for Bayern here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played in with that. The ball is lost, and the chance defence has gone too. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Found a way through. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Sabitzer. And it must be. Off the crossbar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Kane. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And the referee's whistle. So the second half begins, with Bayern looking to bounce back. Diaz. Looking it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And the cross comes in. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Valdemar Anton. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's the keepers, and they might really have done better with that. Diaz. This is an excellent run. Forward progress continues. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Work pays off as they get the ball back. Lyman. Be a chance. Someone for the team there.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Schlotterbeck. Ryerson.
Danger dealt with. Really well done. This could lead to something. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd.
Diaz. Musiala.
Going up through the gears now. Taking this on. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Hold on, chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
It's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Schlotterbeck. Rami Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. Schlotterbeck. Dortmund have the ball back now. Promising looking attack this. For the lead here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
That's not a bad looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Gets the score! Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky. Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Schlotterbeck. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Should score here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Olise. All one, well read. Stanisic. Not long left, and here they come. Luis Diaz. Now it needs a good ball in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that brings the match to a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Hoffenheim.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get...
Kane! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Vladimir so far. Ronaldo on the ball. Kramaric. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a good-looking pass. Forcing the issue. Great composure. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Konrad Laimer. Now with Upamecano. Michael Olise. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Giving it a go. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And options in the centre. Now sliding in field. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ozan Kabak. Bernardo. So far. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Such an ambitious run. Toure. Opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And that will be a corner. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Great vision to switch the play. Joshua Kimmich. Well, very effective play in possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Toure. Luis Diaz. And threading it through. Kane. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Clever defending. Luis Diaz. Decisive pass. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Bernardo. Vladimir so far. Laimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the cross smuggled away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A fine block. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Ozan Kabak. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Toure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wouter Burger. Kramaric. They keep plugging away. Real chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Kramaric. Not a surefire goal. And the whistle is sound. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. So far. Now with Burger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Able to skip past his man. Sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, they could break at pace. Jamal Musiala. Excellent run in possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Olise. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the pass deftly cut out. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Toure. And Kramaric on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's driving his team forward. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, useful ball. Could be. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
Andrej Kramaric. Decent chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Feeding it through. Real defensive resilience. Offside the decision. Wouter Burger. Burger. The defensive intervention there. Great ball over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Andrej Kramaric. Now options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kane. On to Olise. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to open them up. Could be! Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Harry Kane. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Michael Olise. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Read it well. Konrad Laimer. The cross goes in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And Bayern come away with the ball. Konrad Laimer. And a significant block following that cross. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball, and Harry Kane might do damage. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Ronaldo. And there goes the final whistle. Just what... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig up against Hoffenheim.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim. Trying his luck. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. David Raum. There to win it back. Trying to connect. A good and fair challenge. Will it happen for them? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Andrej Kramaric. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Christoph Baumgartner. Interesting pass. And striking it. Taking one for the team. And over it comes. Terrific block. Delivering it into the box. Shooting chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bernardo. Now there to intercept. Toure. On to Burger. Impressive build-up. Individual brilliance. Raum. Oh, read it really well. Vladimir Sofal. Could be threatening. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. David Raum. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looks really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. In search of the equaliser. Well, the keeper really taking charge, was never going to be denied. Cutting it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Uedraogo. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. To get it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Not a good pass. Raum. Good gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Surely! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Zijvoud. David Raum. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Andrej Kramaric. And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. Can he score? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Zijvoud. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is going to do it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Zijvoud. Perfect challenge. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Baku. Burger. Running room in the wide position, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Playing his way in. And just like that, broken up. Bernardo. Nicely constructed. Could play it in. Trying to craft something. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
David Raum. And possibilities here. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say.
Giving it a go. It was on its way in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Outrageously skillful. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the right pass? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Wouter Burger. Lovely tempo here. Can he finish? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vinny Orba. And the pass keeps them flowing. It's time to play it over. Simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Will the lead here? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. David Raum. Baumgartner. On to Orban. And possession lost by Leipzig. Good movement. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Christoph Baumgartner. Vladimir Zofal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Disappointing pass. Uedraogo. Leipzig couldn't keep it. And the defensive intervention there. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Not long to go now, and things looking bleak for Leipzig.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that's a very good parry. And so the final whistle here, the visitor.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this... A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Oh, great work. What's next? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. He's in here. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Cross is blocked. Setting up the chance. It's at the bar. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit.
Well, what a good start by Leipzig. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Vidla Baku. Nicholas Seidel. There won't be any rebounds there. With a lapse in vision from the keeper. Beaten easily here. Still not clear. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Harry Kane. Space out wide for Bayern. Good cross into the middle. Could do something here. Teeing up the chance now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Michael Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Read it really well.
The attack broken up. Harry Kane. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Baumgartner. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Michael Olise. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Ever closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it could be here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Michael Olise. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. And it could be on. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. could get interesting. Have a go here. Holds it steady, no worries there. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Kane. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now, what can they do from here? Having a try. Should that have been squared for a better chance?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Someone needs to get onto that. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Away we go then for the second half. With Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Line. Josip Stanisic. Kane. Ball one, well read. Christoph Baumgartner. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Good work, they've got it back. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A really good interception to take the ball. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Kimmich. In possession. Baumgartner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's hard to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So we move past the hour mark. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's not a bad-looking ball. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Oh, could be here. Not the best of clearances. And trying his luck. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss.
Well, Leipzig have been wasteful here. They've been good going forward, but their finishing has really let them down. And that's why they're still losing here.
Line. Delivered towards the back stick. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Baumgartner. That's really well cut out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Douglas Seival. Possession changes hands. Michael Olise. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Baumgartner. And the attack is over. Kane. Luis Diaz. Getting closer. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Cut in now and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, chance! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Pass weighted just right. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sloppy on the ball there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Might get caught on the break here. A really good interception to take the ball. And there is the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Stuttgart. They face Bayern Munich and it's live next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Tidy defensive play.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. There's the shot! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Luis Diaz. And Stuttgart come away with it. Genuine chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Top. Stanisic. Superb skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Have to close him down. And a useful cross. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Michael Olise. And Kimmich. He has teammates around him. To cross into the centre. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, nicely cut out. Leveling. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! There it is! 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Konrad Laimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Musiala. The defensive intervention there. Pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Great ball over the top. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Jamie Leveling. Went in strongly, decisively. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Released it nicely. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kane. On to Musiala. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Michael Olise. Can they set up a chance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Decent position. Kimmich couldn't keep it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And there we have it. That will be all for the... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well, a good tackle. Undav. Oh, useful ball. Now with Olise. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really favours this position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Play on, said the referee. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Promising pass. Can he find the angle? Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Who can he pick out? And that's really well read.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Productive pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. And Diaz has it. The cross into the middle. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Such an ambitious run. Kane. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he read it superbly. Promising attack. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Then to take it away. Cagazor. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! Two in front! Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good idea. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kimmich. Dennis Undav. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. crossing possibilities. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nice looking move this. Can he do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they're on the ball, and they just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Just the challenge that was required. Really good ball there. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Five minutes to go. Nicely played. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Michael Olise. Well, that one has promise. And he did well to cut it out. Harry Kane. Chance to cross. Targets available. Cross comes in. Good pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. And the referee blows his...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Bayern Munich.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Bayern to get the game started. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity now. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kimmich. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a great block. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And an easy one for the keeper. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really
A
does.
long chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Line. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. He's hit that from miles out. And the keeper does well to keep it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance for the equaliser. Back off the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser that you do sense a goal is coming.
Jamal Musiala. Could be setting something now. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
A golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played in with that. Into the box. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Still going here. And that's where it ends. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Line it. Kane. Should score here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Julian Ryerson. Anton. Schlotterbeck. And they might be in. And trying his luck. Got behind it and kept it out. Over it comes. Still trouble here. There it comes to an end. Turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Olise. Kimmich. Kane. There's the whistle, and that's it for the first. Everything to play for them as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Seru Girassi. This could be threatening. Dortmund come away with it. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Decent chance. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Upamecano. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And he goes, and on, and on. Really good interception to take the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Anton. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, an ambitious try. Still problems for them here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Good cross into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Bayern Munich have it back now. Sabitzer. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. It's a quarter of an hour remaining. Jamal Musiala. That's a wonderful pick out. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Jamal Musiala. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Promising looking ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Taking this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Musiala. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And that's going to be a free kick. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello there, and we're all set to go here at the Pre-Zero Arena in Zinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Hoffenheim up against Bayern Munich.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Vladimir Sofal. And credit due, a good intervention. Burger. Really clever pressing. This looks interesting. Konrad Laimer. Now with Upamecano. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. That's a good ball. given it away. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising as they look to level it.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Olise. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Now can he get on the end of this one? And Kane might mean business. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Vladimir Sofan. And Kramaric on the ball. Wouter Burger. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Kramaric. Oh, chance! Oh, still up for grabs. Well, the move breaks down. Kimmich. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. That's a good-looking pass. Back here. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Olise. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising attack. Kramaric. To get back within a goal. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And teammates to play it to. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kramaric. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. You can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Wouter Burger. Electing to shoot. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Josip Stanisic. And with that, the first half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Andrej Kramaric. Sofan. And Kramaric on the ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kane. Now with Musiala. It's not a bad ball. Well, no way through in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And support available. Kramaric. He got to it fairly easily. Harry Kane. Well, alas, overhit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Joshua Kimmich. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. And in the right position to read it. Good weight on that pass. And Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. Jamal Musiala.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
There's 20 minutes remaining now. Andrej Kramaric. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Konrad Laimer. Now with Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kane! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not the clearance that was called for. Will it happen for them? Laimer. Just lost the momentum. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. Ten minutes left for play. Josip Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can lost the ball. They'd have been onto something. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So far. Bernardo. Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Olise. Good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Leimer. Vital block there. Oh, from miles out. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. The corner from Kimi. Is he able to dispatch it? And there it is, the final whistle.